Trust a little time, so you be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Amnesia, you've got this burden to bear now, hiding away from the world. But deep down behind that disguise that you wear now, I see a lost little girl. So trust a little sign, so you be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Under your favorite full moon. Under your favorite full moon. You forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but you're growing stronger every day. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Don't fade away. Come don't fade away. When the world is on your shoulders, stay. Don't fade away.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope everybody had a good week. I think should be good to go. Maybe. It's kind of funny because I have my camera squeezed between my two monitors. So on my left-hand monitor over here, I've got chat, and then the game goes on the right-hand monitor. But the camera's in the middle, which means that no matter which screen I have the like virtual camera preview on, I end up like glancing weirdly out of the corner of my eye to try and see if it's syncing right. Because no matter which monitor I put it on, I'm not facing the camera. Hey, Beskar, how's it going? Ada Schwartz be with you and goes, thank you. Ghost is currently having a sound kitty nap in the other room. He relocates his nap in here. I will turn on the cat cam. I forgot to take my screenshot of the map with the like quest objective last week. Fortunately, the screenshots I did take were enough to remind me that I was going to do side quests and exploration and basically like catch up stuff this stream, because there is one observatory that starts the like once it starts you can't stop it sort of endgame. And the name I saw was not the same name as the observatory. Hey, Tosta! Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Give you a shout out here. Oops. That's the wrong T name. I forgot I show up in my own chat. Hello there. This is what happens when I forget to take my screenshot at the end of stream. I don't remember where we are or how the fuck we got down here. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, a screenshot probably wouldn't have helped with that. How was your stream, Toaster? You were playing Peggle. I don't know what Peggle is, but it sounds interesting. Yeah, McGregor. I do... Oh. Wait. Okay. It only... I assume it only marks my last death. I think it only marks my last death, because otherwise there would be another X on the map somewhere from where I died to that Rancor. We gotta go back and do that at some point too. I might try that again tonight. I don't even remember what we were fighting, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. I must have been more tired last week than I thought I was, because I am completely lost. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe... Oh, okay, I do kind of remember those things. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, we were in the abandoned shack, and I'm going the wrong direction.
We caught you. Search for the enemy. I got you.
Forgot about that too.
Take you out.
Oh my god, where'd they all come from? What the hell? Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Well, we're off to a fantastic start tonight, guys. That jump scared the ever-living shit up to me. I glanced out of the corner of my eyes, started reading Toast's chat, and it interrupted my sentence. Peggle is a classic from PopCap games. Shoot balls down a board to clear pegs. Oh, gotcha. Like pachinko, but without the degenerate gambling angle. Cool. Sounds fun. Well, I was not expecting remembering what the fuck we were doing last week to be a whole task on its own, but general idea is clear up some of these rumors, explore some of the places we haven't explored yet, and basically clean up side stuff, because apparently there is a quest that main quest that takes you to an observatory that starts like you sort of get locked into the like end game sequence. Now the observatory name that I saw was not Kobo Observatory. It was something else. I don't even remember what it was. But I don't know if there's actually more than one observatory, or if it was like called one thing and then they changed the name or anything like that. So since I did not remember to look it up, we're basically cleaning up some stuff in anticipation of probably getting close to the end of the game, if I had to guess. Sure, what you been watching, Beskar? Hey, I remembered how to... Okay, I didn't have to look it up that time. I remember I had to look that up last week. Oh. Is it a bounty hunter? I don't think. I don't remember exactly what it was that killed me, but I do remember being here now, which is a fantastic start. I forgot about them. Okay. Cool. I lived that time. Fantastic. Hallelujah. Full gameplay of Ages Beyond Mist. YouTube. 90s adventure TV series. These the legendary journeys. Is that the one with Kevin Sorbo? I think that one was 80s, but
You will scour this place
Nice.
for anything of note. If anyone tries to interfere, crush them.
Shinobi and I were watching that for a while. Or he was introducing me to it because apparently it's one of the ones that he saw a lot as a kid, and I think he told me his mom really liked it, but I hadn't seen it before. I think we got through season... I want to say we had just started on season 4. But then our new place got burgled and our projector got stolen, so we don't have a TV anymore. Kind of haven't gotten back to it since. Granted, it's only been a couple of weeks, but still. If you count time spent moving and such, it's been like 2 months. Feels like longer. Best thing about that show was Xena. Xena's pretty awesome in that show. How you doing, Elf? Good to see you. Ravis ordered the raiders to occupy the cave network. He believed, through instinct if nothing else, that the place held some information as to his missing master's whereabouts. Okay. Fumbled those buttons real hard. It was once a Republic facility underneath the planet's surface has now, like so many things on Kobo, been overrun by the raiders. A depot of droid parts, weaponry, and supplies is proof of raider incursions into the caverns. Carl Urban had a role in Hercules TLJ? Nice. Took more hits than I really should have there, but oh well. Still warming up. Oh, bomber material? Oh, the colors, that makes sense. I think the Drifter is still one of my favorites. Corsair is the new one we bought toward the end of last stream. Cupid, son of Aphrodite. God. Oh, okay. I knew that the name Carl Urban sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite put a face to it. I think I've seen at least 1 or 2 episodes with him in it, though. Yeah, he's very funny in that. Looks like I should be able to get down there, but... Oh, and whatever that is, I think is the key. Ah, why did that not work? I see. Oops. I was not supposed to... There we go. I feel like I'm jumping into a trap. Probably am.
We have to get back to warn the others.
I don't think we're making it back.
Second Lord of the Rings movie, you'll see. Okay, gotcha. That one was always my favorite of the three, although it's been a really long time since I've seen any of them, honestly. I think it was only my favorite because, like, specifically because of, there were so many epic scenes around the Battle of Helm's Deep that just, like, stood out. I think that's kind of what made it my favorite. At least partially. Few prospectors, despite the odds, made it into the cave networks. However, they find themselves trapped, meant that this may be their end. Just lights. Oh. Well, for a second, I thought they might have been what was holding those last two shooty droids. Oh, yeah, they were what was holding the shooty droids. Okay. I couldn't quite see the ledge because it's so, like, dark and foggy, but the open chest kind of helped locate. Oh, shit.
Morgan.
A Jedi? How fascinating. The brain has told us tales, but what a thrill to see you in the flesh. I will enjoy studying your remains, should your exploration turn sour.
Buddy, help! A Rancor? Really? They're going all out.
Okay. I survived that Rancor considerably better than I did the last one. Who the fuck is Prince Patron, and why did he get a second health bar there for a second? I was afraid this Rancor was gonna have a second phase. Oh. Hold on. See you back there. Maybe I got too close to the door. Like within combat range, maybe?
Something catch your eye? So what'd you find?
Though it remains a mystery if the raiders somehow lured this Rancor to the cave, or if it had been here a long time, it's clear the beast was nonetheless provided with a stable diet of victims. Great. Loves watching Kevin Sorbo Hercules. Anything recently, Carl Urban plays the character Johnny Cage, if you're familiar with the Mortal Kombat series. I am not. It comes up often enough that I feel like maybe I should be, but I am, at least right as of right now, not really.
Show this to Z.
Not gonna lie, spooky voice and the boss bar kind of make me nervous to get too close to this door now.
Unbelievable. Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led to believe. Ravis was right about you.
What makes you think you'll do any better?
The caverns are deep and dangerous, Jedi. There is more you do not know.
I like that Hal chose that exact instant to whip out the blaster just for show. I can't open it yet anyway. Maybe we're not as close to the end game as I thought. Mortal Kombat has above average lore for a fighting game. Kevin Sorbo is the best Hercules in my humble opinion. I can't say that I have much to compare it to, but at least compared to the animated Disney one, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think I've actually seen any other live action Hercules anything, actually. Dwayne Johnson sucked as Hercules, really? Huh. I'm a little bit surprised by that, although I'm not 100% sure why. Agent Doom guy? Carl likes his digigame characters. Leonard McCoy. Oh. Maybe that came down after the Rancor, because I swear this wasn't here before. Oh, delightful.
Jedi. Well, all right.
Okay. Could have gone worse. Leaf. They certainly didn't skimp out on making these caves very windy and honestly quite cave-like. Enough.
We need to follow order.
Ow. Man, it's so hard to push them.
I'm okay.
Really should be expecting that by now.
My boy.
Scuba?
Scuba. Hey, what's waiting beneath the surface this time?
These strange climes have a most mysterious resident. The viscid lurker. They love to nestle into the cozier reaches of the sea, but they're not too cozy for scuba Steph.
Nice, I think.
Oh, you brought me one. How nice.
Ha ha! Got it! You know, I was famed for my lurker catching talents.
This is Lurker. Ooh, you got me a pretty jellyfish. This is Lurker dwells in the dark places of Kobo, shying away from natural light when it can help it, and feeding on the waterborne mites and krill that are only found in sunless places. Dangerous by nature, their tendrils emit sharp electrical shock, enough to sting a grown species, but entirely lethal to those a lurker considers its prey.
Oh, and lad, I know what you'll say. Scuba, you were only prized for your skill in catching them on account of your wee stature. And I might be right, but you get no more fit a basilisk in a lurker's lair than an oyster in a thimble.
Sounds right to me.
Can I interest you in a tale? Where are we? Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Undone. I can see it still. Wee Scuba, ushered into yon black-mouthed cave. I could barely make out a figure glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there she was, a vast creature. Great tentacles blooming from her blubber, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so I'm told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with a deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out to my brain and put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish.
Oh yeah, thick Scottish.
The art of focus. And in the dark, with nothing but the bristles on your chin for company, that focus is special. From that day forward, when I plunged my line into the frigid waters, it would emerge with a fish. 3 times out of 7.
That's less than half.
My village told me that I'd be the one to save them from the great fish famine. Little did I know that the grapnel was soon to arrive on our shores.
Gonna assume that's a bad thing.
Perhaps, lad. And perhaps not. But that'll be a story for another time.
I was thinking as he was talking, Scuba would, I think he would make an excellent DM for a D&D campaign. He's a very dramatic and highly entertaining storyteller. Of course, he didn't bring me the chest, but that's okay. He got the fish out of the way. I appreciate that. Oh, there's actually lots of them. They're smaller than I thought. Duelist pommel. Nice. Cool. Catch you later. Catch you later, Scuba. Thanks for the jellyfish. Wait. Oops. Ooh, this one's gonna be an interesting one. Oh, it was BD1. I heard the droid beep and I panicked because I thought I was about to get shot at again. Nice. Very useful. Oh. Okay. No, that's a different electrical door, I assume. Certainly not the same one. Ugh, Magna Guard. I was just about to say, the number of pots on the ground tells me there's not going to be another Rancor here. Because surely no Rancor is delicate enough to not smash them all to smithereens the second it gets some prey. I was just about to say, hopefully it's just the Magna Guard. There seem to be just Magna Guards, but there's definitely more than one of them.
Removing protocols. Attack successful. Target death evidence.
Now, BD.
Target recuperating.
I need help, bud.
Removing targets.
I'm hit.
Lost functionality.
Oh, fuck, there's another one?
Eliminated. Organics.
Sim, BD.
Will fall. Your skill is inferior. Submit. Rerouting power.
Buddy, help.
A delusional tactic. The organic is weak.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe I actually survived that. Holy shit, my thumbs are cramping so bad. Oh my god. Where the fuck did the third one come from? Also, are there any more? Because if there are, I am well and truly fucked. I just don't know it yet. Hang on. If there's nothing between me and that elevator, I can go back up. Oh. If I rest, they're gonna come back. Look. I sincerely and desperately hope that was all that was down here.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Far so good. Thank you, thank you.
Yet more of you.
Finally, the prey comes to me. Ravis said you would. He sends us many places and we obey. You, however, should concern yourself more with surviving.
I mean, you're not wrong. We're gonna go up and
The
save.
public must have used this to reach the surface. Well, I don't think they fell through a hole in the roof every time, buddy.
Don't get blown up between here and the meditation circle. Woohoo!
Force
Okay.
is with me.
I feel like there was a specific thing I was saving up skill points for, but I can never remember what these things are. I think that was one of them. It's that button combination I regularly hit by accident anyway. And honestly, with how often I tend to accidentally switch stances mid-combat, that would be a good one to have too, I think. I don't know why, but your internet goes crappy every time you enter a building. That's weird. On your phone, I'm guessing? Any building? Or is it like one or two specific buildings? Very strange. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and see if I can explore these little nooks and crannies without dying, but at least now I know that I've saved any building. Huh. Very weird. Very strange. Oh, hang on. I forgot. I think he does the slide thing automatically, doesn't he? For some reason, I was thinking I had to hit a button for that. Oh, damn. I wonder if I can just jump. There we go. Yeah, like that. Woohoo! Wee. That's how I'm meant to get back out. Yeah.
Flawless.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Now you tell me. Now they go and give me the ability to slice and control magnet guard droids. I mean, I'm sure it'll still be handy, but damn. Every time I see anything.
What?
Oh, goddamn it.
Oh no! You see that?
I wonder if that's how the other dudes. No, that one at least said they came here on Ravis's orders. Woo! Ah!
What? Nice job. I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Body of a Jedi long dead, who presumably conducted research within the caverns. Their body indicates they were killed by massive trauma from someone much larger than them. Did I know I could do that with those?
It burned right through. Think we can use this elsewhere?
I guess I didn't know that. I feel clever for figuring that out that quickly. Also... I don't find myself especially inclined Open the doors for the noxious boss dudes, although I suppose I probably should, huh?
What was that? Oh no!
No worries, Vesker. Nobody ever has to be here.
You've been here a long
I always
time.
appreciate it when you guys show up, but definitely not an expectation. Hopefully you were doing something fun. Body of a Jedi Knight brutally ambushed by some unknown force before being unceremoniously discarded in the bowels of the cave. We made it. It was clumsy and graceful, but wait, did I just go on I just went in a goddamn circle. Hang on. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead.
The time of reckoning is at hand. I summon us. Your offense is sad.
Oh, fuck. There's more than one of them? Yep.
Jedi fall.
I was fucked regardless. What with a third of my health and no stims left. I like how the tip on the screen is like, you know, you can ask BT1 for stims, right? Not if I'm out, I can't. Lots of work. That's rough. Beauty. That second one, I don't think was a name I had seen before either. I mean, if we're being honest, I was screwed before the second one showed up, but...
Breathe.
I'm gonna do the additional life using a stim canister. Because it's been a while, and it's definitely not filling me up every time anymore, for sure. Oh, well, I was about to set up, I was working on setting up the cat cam, because he was loafed in front of the closet door where his fuzzy worm is. I had to clear a couple things because I've been gradually working on my desk setup and my eventual stream background and fun stuff like that, and so I've got all sorts of random shit all over my desk at the moment. And then he moved. Ah, gotcha. Sub for someone because they were sick. Makes sense. Definitely been there. I do need to go back down and fight them, huh? I don't know where that second Magna Guard came from, but being combat. Ah, they have to be damaged already. I wonder how damaged they have to be. Looks like they have to be pretty damaged. At least below half health. I wonder if running off this edge to jump down through here is gonna set off, it's gonna alert any of them. I do wish I had known where I knew where that third one came from, but I don't think I've got blind spots between me and that ledge. Oh, also, I forgot. Running for the death counter. What did I get? Forgot where it was that I fell through the floor. Third one has to be back in that tunnel somewhere. Oh, yeah, this is where I fell through before. Right. His face just popped up. Yeah, this game, they recharge when you meditate. And you have like a maximum number you can carry. It's just that between the previous exploring and then the 3 magnet guards, I'd already used up all of mine, so I had to meditate again. But then when you meditate, it respawns enemies. So I was avoiding it for as long as possible because I didn't want to have to go through the magnet guards again. And so I was in a really rough shape when these guys got me. Or when I inadvertently found them, I suppose.
You can't wait! I will be the victor!
Okay.
I shall ascend, I shall ascend, I shall ascend! Really?
Hang on, pausing real quick because the more crampy my thumbs get, the harder it is to, like, do things that I mean to do. They seem to be attacking me more or less one at a time, at least for the moment, which is very useful. Just a second. Say hi. Uh-huh. Cat cam not turning on. Change the IP address again. Hold on one second. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay. At least it's fixed now. So next time I try to turn it on, it'll presumably actually turn on.
I need help, bud.
Have your powers deserted you?
Fuck! I accidentally locked on 3. Actually, it started out as 3. But the other 2 were holding back. So it seemed more like it was a marathon of boss battles rather than a single, like, 3-on-1 boss battle. But then I accidentally locked onto the guy who wasn't fighting me yet. And it got me stuck, so I couldn't see what the guy behind me was doing. Yeah. The third one was the one that I locked onto by accident. Who was like kind of standing in that doorway. They kind of seemed to stay in the doorways until I was done with, or almost done with the previous one. At least this time. I don't know whether that was coincidence or not, because the first time I felt like those 2 were definitely both attacking me, and the third one hadn't shown up yet before I died. I can make it all the way. Really, I can make it all the way there. Yeah. That was much faster than doing the zigzag route I did before. I don't know what I just saw, but it scared the shit out. Oh, it was the golden glow of my own my own lost XP. Out of the corner of my eye scared the shit out of me, thought I was about to get swung on. Jokingly, cheat code time. Yeah, right? Like, if you guys are gonna cheat, only fair, right? Excuse me.
BD?
Okay. This was the one I accidentally locked onto last time, because I definitely did not have blaster bolts coming at me. The fact that he has blaster bolts tell me, and he was standing there, tells me he was in fact waiting. Somehow I haven't triggered the first guy I killed last time. His name starts with a U. There's Seb, there's the quote-unquote prince, and then there's the guy whose name starts with a U that I keep forgetting. I want to say like Urkel or something, but it wasn't that. It was a less ridiculous sounding name. It's kind of a cool shot, so since I'm paused anyway. Alright.
Need an assist.
Sorcerer. Will be the victor. Submit. Beg for mercy.
Stim.
Go down. I shall ascend. I shall ascend. Yield and I'll make it quick. Out of ideas. Your life ends here. I summon strength.
Oh! Okay, alright, I'm alive. This is good. Holy shit. My thumb hurts like hell, but here we are. There's a third one somewhere. At least I assume there is. Actually... It's either behind that door, or once you kill them, they stay down. Like, last time... So the one guy I didn't fight this time was also the only one of the three that I killed last time. So, I guess there is a chance maybe he didn't respawn because I killed him last time? Which would be very nice of them, honestly, because if you're going to throw 3 boss battles at me almost simultaneously, the least you could do is let the one that I actually killed stay dead. Battery is behind that door. Or one of those doors.
We're locked out.
Okay, maybe he did stay dead. Sweet. Awesome. Of them. Did that a lot.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I owe nothing.
Oof. The Lieutenant of Dagon scours Kobo in search of his missing master. Any Jedi he encounters are potential informants and inevitable victims. Oh, the regular climbable one.
they were studying the growths here. As well as more research on Kobo matter. They really found this whole
In this control room, the Republic Jedi and scientists stationed here conducted their monitoring of the planet's activity, also gathering samples from the caverns themselves.
planet fascinating. Must have hated having to leave it all behind. Come on. Let's go.
We found chests, stim upgrades, and BD-1 upgrades are now shown on the holomap. Cool. Ooh. Well, that's very cool. Yes, thank you, map. I kind of figured out for myself that that was water, but you know, apparently, I was thinking that was the water that I swam in the first time I met Scoov, but I don't actually think it is. Similar, but there was one chest down there, and I don't think I missed one. That's floating the ceiling. Oh. I'm actually very confused. Oh, how is... Something just said collapse passage 100% explored. That part. Oh, maybe that's the overall area? But this part's only 76. What's going on? I've been over here at all yet. At least I don't remember being. Which doesn't actually, hold on. No, I definitely have been because I opened chests and obtained upgrades, so. Just trying to figure out how to get to this chest. Seems to be under the ground and floating in the air at the same time. That was terrible aim. Oh, it's literally above my head. Fuck, does one get up there though? Maybe I have to go in through here. I mean, usually it shows the land part. That's the only thing I can think of that I haven't already traversed. That would kind of suck because Magna Guards, but... Underground floating chest. Yeah, I can actually see it appear through the ceiling. It like almost right above my head there. I think that's it, because it's the right spot on the map. It's just the only way I can figure out to get to it that I haven't already tried is if this ground extends out. And I just haven't, like... It's just not showing it because I haven't been in here yet or something. Unless, hang on. No, I did go through here before. Yeah. I'm sort of roughly trying to get back up here, I think. Or like over here. Wait. I'm dumb. Hold on. I already did this echo.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I owe nothing.
We're stuck unless we can get through that gate.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the fact that the echo showed up twice was somehow part of a puzzle. It's not, and I'm not stuck. It just thought I was because I stood there for half a second, I guess. Also, I guess it was just a bug that it let me go through the echo again because I got a skill point for it the first time, so it definitely gave me XP, and I'm pretty sure it did not give me XP this time, so the fact that it let me select it again. He did Darth Vader. Yeah, basically. Shortcut unlocked. Have I been through there before? Don't look like I have. They have given me one labeled shortcut before that was actually a new place. That wouldn't necessarily be the first time. Okay.
Stim here, BD.
I think we're going to take on these Magna Guards because despite my loathing for Magna Guards, the Prince dude behind that door should be dead now. And that's the only way I can think of to get to this chest, and it's bothering me. Like, it's bothering me extra because I can see it now on the map. And it's sitting there taunting me. This little white unopenedness. This is a consular ship. Where is the ambassador? Yep. Iconic Darth Vader moment, in fact. I would really love to kite one of them back this way a little bit. I almost managed to not aggro the second one last time, but I ended up aggroing all of them. Lost internet for about an hour. Did I miss anything good? The game threw 3 bosses at me almost all at once. They were all kind of circling me, but fortunately they had the decency to take me on one at a time. I died once and discovered that the game will, like, I killed the first one, died to the second one, and when I respawned, I discovered after the fact that the first one stayed dead, which was very nice. Also, I unlocked the ability to see unopened chests on the map, and this is going to be dangerous for me because I'm about to voluntarily take on 3 Magna Guards I don't have to take on, just because I think that the way to get to this chest is through this door, and I want it. The loot goblin is winning out. Against both laziness and better judgment. Okay, the third one's back there.
Rebooting protocols.
Damn it. Hopefully you stay. Oops. Shit. I killed. Apparently I can still hit the ones that are on my side.
BD, stim!
Eliminated. Lost functionality. Attack successful.
Oh well, that.
You will fall.
Made it. All right. Also, I think. Yeah.
Show this to Z.
No, I missed that the first time around. Gotta find a little explodey dude. Problem is that they're suddenly rather scarce, actually. Normally I would just assume that I have to come at this door from the other side, but there's a way to do that. It is very, very not clear. Oh. So I gotta do it from up there. That's possible.
I need help.
Hang on.
Let's get this data disk
I
back
missed
to
that
Z.
too. Except there aren't any exploded dudes up here either. It's in reach. I don't think they would stay unexploded long enough for me to bring one down the elevator. Tear the ship apart until I found this plan. Bring me the passengers. I want them alive. Stop with the Vader quotes now. It's fun. It's on topic for sure. Guess I could try bringing one down the elevator. The only thing I can think of that would be like not a jump or parkour while trying to hold it, which I know isn't going to work. Oh. Maybe they do survive longer than... I was thinking of them as kind of those, like, exploding bomb things that run out of time if you hold them for too long. Or you should start with Commander. Oh, you're fine. I think I may not have read it aloud as Commander, but in my head I read it as Commander anyway.
This flora is fascinating. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Republic scientists have grown excited by the discoveries they've made in the caverns, but cannot further analyze them without additional investigative equipment located elsewhere. Yay, chest! Wait, oh. Gimme. I explored hard for this chest, damn it. Shinobi just sent me a picture of the cat curled up in the dryer with clean clothes. Because of course. And I completely missed what I got out of that chest. I don't think it was clothing. Okay. My loot goblin is satisfied. Get back over there now. That should actually be easier, I think. Famous last words, I know. Okay. Creepio. Sweet. Oh, time for a swim. Aha. I believe there was only the one under here. That's the other thing I really like about this new map feature. That means I don't have to... Ooh, we have multiple colors for the tactical pants now. That's awesome because I really like those pants. The other thing I really like about the new map feature is that I don't have to... Screw that. Fancy meeting you here. That I don't have to second guess or check every single corner, because now I can check to see whether I've missed anything without having to run in circles doing it.
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
That's what your buddy calls C-3PO, C-Creepio. That's funny.
You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding?
The barbed hookfish has evolved out of necessity to be a brutal predator. Other fish in its taxonomy feed on krill and water-based nutrients, but the hookfish has developed a defensive exoskeleton and hooked fins for attacking other fish, and even birds who dare to cross it. Damn, a funky-looking fish.
And what you don't know is that the barbed hookfish always travels northward.
How does it always travel north?
Well, you see, north, it's a relative, define, I bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time.
Is it? Also, hi Myrmidon, how's it going? Good to see you. One second, I might need to recalibrate here. There we go, maybe that'll do better. Hope you've been doing well.
The tale continues. When we last spoke, I warned of the grapnel's arrival. That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cutting the deep. Ne'er a more fearsome ship did you clamp eye on. She was sharp, like a fish, like the nose of a bony fish. She had 3 great claws. Aye, the landing gear. But when her great jaws parted, aye, the loading raft. Will you hush and let Scuba tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisherfolk you never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain One-Yick Wet. The bearded bizzle barked that he intended to fish in our waters. Trophy hunters they were, in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Sikavians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious. But the ferocious captain didn't care for our troubles.
I'll catch up on chat in just a second.
He produced from his creel a mighty harpoon. Wait, cried wee Scuba, hopping off of his rock. I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if you take me with you, and if you leave my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked his briny beard. After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lad, said he, you be in luck. I'll be requiring another for me crew, one who knows the curve of the sea. Oh, Cal, if I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Wet. Of course, my adventure had only begun. For just when the grapnel hit orbit...
More trouble, I take it?
But I've havered on long enough. I come back another time.
Didn't say we got a good long section of story this time. I'm telling you guys, Dungeons and Dragons DM in the making. When did the avatar take the place of your lovely visage? Aw, thank you. You missed my face? I appreciate that. It'll come back. Maybe like a month ago? Hello, kitty cat. About a month ago, I had some oral surgery, and for a couple of weeks it was because I was still, like, bruised and looking like I got punched in the face, and it was easier to explain the avatar than it was to feel the need to specify, like, every time someone new showed up that no, I did not in fact get beaten up. And the stitches also lasted a really long time. And then also because we were, like, moving and everything was a disaster, and also the lighting in my new office is really weird. I'm working on it though. I think I've just about got it fixed. But it was really bizarre because so get this, I never knew this existed. Maybe I'm the only one who didn't know this existed, but the ceiling light, just a dentist went rogue on your jaw. Yeah, basically, actually, that's a pretty good way to sum it up. That's funny. I like that. So when we moved in, I went to look at like the lighting and stuff in the new office. And I went to change out the bulbs in the ceiling light because it was very like warm light, like, you know, normal lamp, like that kind of yellowish light. But the walls are also off-white in sort of like an, I guess, an eggshell maybe type of color. But between the two, it was making my entire webcam look like I put some sort of weird, like, turn everything yellow filter over it. It was bizarre. So I went to change the light bulbs in this overhead light. And as far as I've seen, it's the only one in the house that's like this. Have you guys ever seen a light that doesn't have light bulbs? It's a built-in, I forget what the actual term is, but it's like built-in LEDs. Apparently when they go out, you have to replace the whole ass light. And it seems like the dumbest thing to me, because why would you do that when you could replace a light bulb? I was over here giving her webcam snow blindness. Kind of. Yellow snow, which we all know is the worst kind, right? So I couldn't change the bulbs. So now I'm like playing with lamps and stuff to try and balance it out. Obviously I can change the white balance on my camera a little bit, but it's weird. But I had never heard of a light, like a ceiling light, that just doesn't have bulbs before. Like, am I the only one this was news to? Fortunately, none of the rest of the lights in our new place they all seem to have, like, light bulbs, like normal ass lights. But, like, seriously? The one that I wanted to change is the one that you literally have to replace the entire fixture, apparently, which is just absurd to me. There's got to be some plus side, because otherwise surely they wouldn't exist. But, like, you can get, I mean, just about all light bulbs are LED light bulbs now anyway. So it can't just be, alright, see you later, Beskar. It can't just be the LED factor, because I don't even remember the last time I saw a place that sold incandescent bulbs. Like, they're basically all LED now, right? So then what's the point? I don't understand. Also, the cat has taken over my...
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps? Focus. The echo's still here. I don't think that did it.
That one could be convenient if I was just trying to like run past them and wanted to delay them or something, but that's an awfully soft landing for something worth 2 skill points, apparently. Power lift. That slam sounds pretty cool though. I'm trying to see if lifting them first was actually dealing more damage. Doesn't really look like it does. That's a pretty cool ability though. If I can get it off. I've learned that having to hold 2 buttons, depending on whether it releases on its own or whether you have to release it at the right time, can actually be quite tricky. Unfortunately. And that's also part of why I'm not still on the, dual wield at the moment. Part of, not the whole reason, but because this one looks really cool. But I got it, and what I discovered was that he'll keep holding that pose until I let go of Y. But it's not very easy to tell when it's charged all the way. At least not in the middle of combat. When I'm just doing it like on my own as practice, it is really easy to tell because of the light, and there's a sound too, I think. But in the middle of combat, it's actually really hard to tell when it's charged. So half the time I just end up throwing a lightsaber normally by accident. Because it doesn't automatically trigger when it's like ready to go, if that makes sense. Okay, if I remember, which is not a guarantee by any means, but if I happen to remember, I'm going to go for Mass Slam next, but I am going to take the Charged Reflection this time because I have this on most of my like regular weapons currently, and deflecting blaster bolts in general is, I mean, I'm not as good at it in this game as I was in Fallen Order, but for whatever reason, I think maybe the timing is a little bit tighter in this game. But either way, it's something that I'm well and thoroughly trained to do at this point. And since I'm carrying this weapon anyway, it makes more sense to also have the thing that'll, you know, knock out multiple enemies since I've got it on me. But next time I am going to start working my way toward the Mass Slam because while it's not a button combination I've used in combat for anything, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve just to remember to like use it. It is a really cool looking one. All right. Well then, we accidentally made a nice little circle here. Actually, hang on. That rumor is still listed there. Yeah, I thought that whole cave system was me doing that. Oh. Oh, I see. I think this was the first pool of water I was talking about, where I first met Scoop. So somehow I missed a chest back here? What the hell? Something wrong with me. Very unlike me. Mountain ascent. That's right, I made a big glass on.
Confound it! What now? If you're with the raiders, I don't want trouble.
Easy. We're not.
Looks like I'm getting in his face
not
because I stopped too
Empire
late.
either.
What do you want then?
We're headed up the mountain. What do you know about it?
You must be crazy to go up there, but I don't know much. The folly was already deadly to most folk even before the Empire set up shop. You should turn back.
What is this place?
Old loading dock, back from when things were busy around here. Don't get much activity anymore, though. Not since...
Since what?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
That's convincing.
Feels like there's something about this place we should know.
Mountain's not safe, stranger. I'd just watch where you go snooping around.
We're not really the careful type.
Chest I missed. Ooh, finally, new hair. Honestly, not the worst look on him. Better than a lot of the other haircuts we found, I think. It's kind of like the Scrapper haircut, but he learned to do something with it, I guess. Or he, like, got tired of it getting in his face. I'd almost forgotten about the new pants, too. Almost looks like his head changes shape when I do that. Actually, hang on. Watch the bit of his hairline. It goes like straight down next to his forehead. His hair actually recedes when I flip back and forth between these two. Can make him age in a single haircut. Not a lot, just a little bit. Wouldn't have even noticed if they hadn't both had kind of the same, like, front, not profile, front. I don't know what the term would be. I'm gonna do that for a little bit. Alright, let's see what these new tactical pants look like. Ah! I think this was the one that I said that the shoulder armor ended up looking a little bit funny on him. In action, I guess. For sure, but I think... Yeah, I like that. Pretty good get up for him, I think.
I need to get off this dust-ridden rock.
Nope, can't jump on the roof.
Fight! Fight! Oh, a Jedi! Get him! No. Barely got me!
What about now?
This isn't how it ends. Not for...
Now.
Some help, please.
Must have chest down here too.
And you are... Not bad!
Nope, don't pull the graders. I had forgotten about the droid we found in here. I don't know how to complete this. Kitty cat, how did you do that? Okay. I believe the kitty cat is hungry now. You guys will give me a minute. I'm going to get him his dinner and run to the bathroom, but I will be as quick as possible. Right back.
Keep an eye on Cal for us.
Okay. Clearly very urgent things they had to say. Karth. My dear Karth, you are pointing at the wrong door, sir. What the hell? The enemies are over there. If I'm just playing as me, then it's fine.
Our
I can
enemies gather while we wait here.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, that first option, my brain auto-filled the ending. Forgive me, Kreia, I was distracted talking to Chad for a moment. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. Hopefully reverse those last two and it'll be a summary of Revan's life. Savior to conqueror to villain to hero. Actually, there's one step missing there. Savior to conqueror to villain to confused to hero. I feel like the... Hey, Testa! I come back to the stream and immediately you somehow lost your pants again. I know, right? Something about this game, I just don't seem to be able to hang on to them. Apparently it's an Ikani fighting tradition. And they didn't, I guess, feel like the courtesy of giving me clothing was necessary. It looks like my shoes look like Converse, so it looks like I'm wearing a one-piece swimsuit and Converse. Most common offerings brought to Mictrol's tomb were votive candles, generally encased in metal and adorned with carvings. Says that their flames represented Mictrol's unending power. I feel like it's probably bad luck to make a joke about how two of the representations of his supposedly unending power ended up in the void very, very easily. So I'm not going to make that joke. I wouldn't want to have to fight his ghost after all. Yeah, sorry guys. Cat don't give a shit.
Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Little does he know. Ooh, little does he know who he's speaking to. I am Revan. Jeremy spin you. That didn't make any sense. That flop though. I'm sorry, the spacesuit runs faster than the other. Than it did in the other game, and it's really funny looking. So this is just as cool of you. Or what the fuck is this movement, dude?
No right to our magic.
Cal, get up off your ass and stab him in the back while he's distracted. Hurry up.
Get up, Cal Kestis. You're not dead yet.
Guys, I just made a friend. I don't like it. She's a badass. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? Well, you see, I'm actually a person in an alternate universe who's currently streaming
within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Why would you say that? You idiot, don't you know that that's the best way to guarantee someone finds us immediately? Come on. I thought it was just because I was being trained as an adult, so they couldn't, like, program the Jedi morality into me from, like, childhood or something. Nope, that makes all sorts of sense now. And I hope I get a chance. It won't surprise me if I don't, but I hope I get a chance to tell Bastila that I don't find her nearly... Am I reading too much into it? Probably. Almost certainly, but if this isn't what you guys come here for at this point, I don't know why the hell you're here. I appreciate you being here, but it's a stretch you crazy. I'm sorry. You ought to know to expect it by now, though. Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
Foolish indeed. pretty sure that's every planet I've been on where I've dodged the docking fee. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? I mean, that's a fair question. Since barely I've tried to pull the exact same trick twice. I mean, I'm nothing if not consistent, at least. I guess. But only in little ways. Not consistent about whether I'm on the light side or the dark side, or I'm a hero, or I'm the ultimate villain, but I'm consistent in pulling the same tricks no matter whether I have my own memories or not, I guess. Planet efficient. The advantage is that I haven't run into too many of those until now. The disadvantage is that I haven't run into enough for me to get good at it yet.
Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm?
I think you severely overestimate your own skills. Oh man, there's so many good options. And by so many, I really mean two, because she's annoying, and despite what my meter might claim, I'm not that angelic. Not angelic enough to not be perfectly content with teaching this bratty bitch a lesson. Oh, interesting. He can go fully rogue. They might have left a loose wire in there. Oh wait, that's free will. There are hazards to programming a droid with free will, I suppose. Okay, thank you guys. Patience. One of the no pants clips play. Distraction is indeed multiplier for adventure. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot when I hit the menu, the cat was sitting on my keyboard. Still don't know what chest I'm missing here. Dim upgrade. The hell? How am I missing that? Oh my god. Was I really... Okay, in my defense, the building itself has kind of a bluish tint. Still. Okay, well, that works. Oh, these all. Ah, I see. I feel a little silly now. It's a classic. It is indeed. And honestly, the whole pants thing happened so many times, it really started to not feel like a coincidence at all anymore. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Trying to do the pull or push, or not pull or push, the slam or lift. I'm almost certain this thing isn't glowing blue. I say almost because I didn't know half the building was glowing blue either, but... Am I forgetting the actual key binding? No. I don't even remember what... Oh, confused. No wonder I don't remember it. I don't think I've used that since the tutorial. I can do lift. Another one worked. I don't know why... If he wasn't twitching his hand every time... It's almost like my right bumper doesn't want to stay held down. I don't know if you can see behind my head, it's like popping up, but then I keep holding the button and it goes away on its own again. But even if I press it while the menu's still up, he jumps instead of... That one works better. That's so weird. Controller? No. In path. Ow, I'm so confused. If I'm missing something that you guys see that I'm being dumb, please let me know, but it says open path, so I should be able to get through it. But it doesn't glow blue. It's presumably not movable by force. It's metal, so even if I had one of those explodey boys handy, I mean, maybe, but I haven't seen any up here. Oh, I can get on the roof. I can. BD shows up. BD says it's a one-way lock. But if it's green, then surely must mean I have a way to unlock it, right? So, okay. So I'm really frustrated by a couple of things here. Frustrated by the stupid door. I'm frustrated because I feel like whatever I need to do to complete the rumor wasn't in any of those caves. It's like right there, but I don't know how to open the stupid door. I also I'm going to see how to get here, unless it's up over here, maybe. Hey, girlfriend.
Let's take a look. Nice job.
There is clearly been fashioned into a hideaway for a small child. Perhaps that they might while away the time as their guardians toiled the nearby caverns. Hi. Why this wall is runnable. Aha.
Looks like another shard. Here we go, buddy.
Don't have any like super ramming powers, do you? Or like acid spit that could burn through the door for me? I thought I heard that move. Hey viewer, how's it going? Good to see you. You had a good week? I'm currently racking my brain trying to figure out how to get through that door. Because it says open path on the map. I can't for the life of me figure out how to get through it. I think I just solved the problem of getting up there though. Yeah. I'm pretty good, thanks. Aside from aforementioned door annoyance.
Let's move, BD.
Ah. I see. Damn it. Looked like BD was laughing at me there for a second.
Buddy, over here.
Forgot I usually, with these guys, I usually have to run first. Right, it gave me an aiming thingy the first time, then it went away. I'm gonna live in this body with bomb bot guts.
BD1, over here.
Too far. Really wish that aiming thingy would come back. Be very useful.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, got it. Hell yeah. Finally. Sheesh. Let me add it.
Another stem. Here you go.
Apparently that's all I had to do to finish this shack thing too. Damn. Well, we got some good XP in the caverns, but still. Didn't even realize that was a whole detour. That's okay. Yay, finally your problem has been solved. Now, Necro friend, please come back. Get back up there, I think.
Up.
Clumsy, but it works. Oops. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I realized after I jumped that I completely forgot how to... Oops, wrong button. I completely forgot how to do the, like, hang on to it and aim thing. Hold LT. Okay. It's not that complicated. I really probably should not have forgotten, but I did.
Up.
Woohoo!
Nice job, BD.
Prospecting network. Prospectors on Kobo constructed lattice-like series of rafters and buildings, all intricately and perilously connecting their network of dig sites. They appear to outsiders to grow from the very rocks. Hey! I was kind of just guessing, but we got new droid paint out of it. Sweet. Okay, finally. Sheesh. Apparently I've missed a lot of chests in Rambler's Reach. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Okay, I was checking the observatory thing I was talking about earlier. I was looking for where I saw the name of the other name of whatever observatory. I'm starting to wonder if I saw it in the Google AI overview thing and it's leaving out the name. Um, and now I can't find it, but I googled observatories in Jedi Survivor, and I'm only seeing one, which is the one we are going towards. So oh, okay. Well, I just got some useful information that wasn't at all what I was looking for, but apparently there is an epilogue after the credits this time, which is really good to know for anybody who remembers me sitting through the entire Fallen Order credits that were, like, unskippable, to see if there was a post-credit scene, and then there wasn't after we sat there for like 10 minutes. I probably would have just skipped it this time, so good to know. Okay. I'm not seeing whatever I found before. Um... Okay, well, that was only mildly useful. It does look like the Kobo Observatory is the only observatory that Google pulled up when I Googled observatories in Jedi Survivor. So if whatever I found before was correct about whatever observatory locking you into the end sequence, my guess is that it was the Google like AI overview and it messed up the name, which maybe doesn't bode especially well for the accuracy of the rest of it, but oh well. Lost where I am, hold on. Okay. Form. I was looking for the nearest meditation point and then I got distracted. You know, the whole chest on the map thing might actually end up being a bad thing for me. As much as I like it. Only because it's going to make me want to go get every single one. I think what I'm going to do actually change levels in it. Looks like there are 2 rumors close to here, but the fast travel map doesn't move the same as the actual map. I'm just going to go there and sit on the meditation circle while I figure out where I am and if where I went is actually useful. Or... Go for that one first. Woohoo! First try. See? Uh-oh. Giving myself a little bit of time. Figure out where I was supposed to jump to, because... There we go. There we go. That's how I was supposed to do that.
This must be the structure Toa told us about.
Welcome, Jedi. To be still is to be calm, to allow for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static. Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river and carve new channels around any obstacle.
Truth. Carving up around obstacles. Strange water floor is kind of pretty, actually. Aha. Hey, you can't stop that. Before I lose my... Uh-oh. Kitty cat. Hang on. Oh, you guys can still hear it. Kind of funny, actually. The cat just unplugged my speaker. Oh, it doesn't go through the water. I thought it did over there. Oh, not a chest. Distance.
Never thought I'd feel this.
What is it?
Missing Coruscant, the temple, my cramped room.
I know how you feel.
Everyone confides in a friend that their extended time on Kobo is making them miss the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. That would be the puzzle part, I suppose. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the doorway I got the chest out of. It is not. It's actually a whole ass hallway. That's gonna help.
We'll have to find another way around.
Maybe. Ah, I almost missed that that wall was even climbable. It didn't look like the normal ones. Ah, we've got 2 other pressure plates over there. Looked like it closed behind the waterfall. But I assume it's not supposed to look like that? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely not supposed to look like that. past the door that was locked. Did I jump up that the whole time? Okay. It looked like one of the walls that I climbed before, so I was like, wait a second. It felt a little bit silly, but this is cool.
He cannot defy the council.
Dagon Gera feels he must do what is right.
Master Rancessus won't allow it.
Dagengara postures in defiance of the council, and Kobo readies for evacuation. 2 Jedi fret over the rising crisis. I feel like there's a reason for the hole in the middle of the thing. Figure out what it would be yet. So where else do we need it to go? Back here, right? Or can you shoot from here, BD? Ah, can in fact shoot clear across the chamber. Does not go up past there though. Shame, really. But nope. It was worth a shot. I don't know why I went out that door instead of... Actually, that was the wrong door. I didn't even realize those two weren't connected. Don't really have a plan. Shit. Oh, damn. Hang on. Oh wait, no, that's the one that spawned it before. Right at the edge of the map, and that makes it really hard to control. It wasn't lit up, but maybe? Oh, mine's a purple. Okay. Usually they have an energy thingy, like, already there, ready for it. Which is why I hadn't... Oh, I see. Draw your thingy on these bridges. That one just holds it. Regardless, I'm definitely gonna need that back. Oh, Cal's got quite an arm on him. I'm trying to find any path that's not blocked by a waterfall I can't block. Like, I can block those. I can't block these two. Or this one. I could almost take it length of that back hallway and then out this door, but that still doesn't get me past this waterfall. Oops. Oh, wow. It corrected my bad throw, too. Doing so good at doing like a steady thingy there for a little bit. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. I was hoping maybe it would spread across the bridge by itself, kind of like it does across the stuff on the wall. Maybe, because it's the only thing I can think of at this point. Maybe it still would have if I'd been fast enough. With me, purple fire. I think it's easier a little bit when I'm doing it backwards. Damn, still wasn't fast. I wonder... I don't know whether more coal matter makes it burn longer. That might be too literal brained of me. Maybe it does. Or not so much that there's specifically a pile, but that it goes out in the order that you, like, draw it, so to speak. So the more, like, quote-unquote lines you have, the longer it takes to snake through. The whole thing to actually fully burn out, if that makes sense. Not wishful thinking. I don't know what you're talking about. Make a big ass pile here. Yes! Yes, caught it, yes. Please don't go. Clutching the trigger so freaking hard. Please work, please work, please work. Oh no. Oh, wait. That's interesting. It does go across the bridge, it just is very, very finicky about it. Can you imagine if I dropped it right then and there? That would suck so bad. Close it down. Edie the purple fireman. Yes. Oh. I'm almost afraid to let go of it, even though I know the doorway is clear now, because goddamn, that was finicky. Yes! Did it. I splattered so much random Kobo matter in here. Mmm. Preparation. Ooh, it increases my minimum force regeneration. That's a good one. Whoa, when did I pick? Oh, that might have been the thing I picked up where I said I missed what I got out of the thing. I bet it was that. Enemies in a small area are staggered when Cal is healing. Cal can take one hit and not be interrupted. Oh, that's good. That's really good too. I'm surprised that one's only 2 points. Might be enough to get me to get rid of my throw damage. Can't change it at the moment, but still. For a second I thought there was an echo over here. Sweet! I meant to land on the bridge and overshot. Somehow it didn't kill me though. Woohoo! All right. See what's over here. Excuse me. Welcome back, Beskar. How's it going? I feel like I did that, that meditation chamber faster than the last one? Maybe? Kind of hard to tell about the last one, but definitely faster than I did the one before, which is nice because Oh, it's over here. It's going out the window. Whee! So anticlimactic when you have to land in the bog first. I feel like I have been over here. Like an undiscovered area. Oh. Oh, it looked climbable. Looks like a climbable wall, but ew, bugs. Full of rotting vegetation and other things, so ew. Yeah, from what I understand, they don't generally smell very nice either. I remember this elevator well enough to know if there's like a spot I can voluntarily jump out at, but... I'm not sure if I was supposed to do that, but it worked. Whoa. I'm trying to remember if I only picked up the ability to use these when we faced off with, what's his face? Ravis. Which was like last week, right? So I definitely haven't been back to the bog since I've had the ability to use them.
What secrets do you hold?
I feel like the voice actor had a blast with the evil laugh. Davis looks out over the swamp at the lucre hall beyond, his curiosity piqued and a plan beginning to form. Gotta be for coming back, because I can't. Wait, I'm reaching that. Oh. I forgot for a second that steering the birds with the mouse, or not with the mouse, with the camera doesn't work. You have to steer them with the like actual movement controls. And I always forget that. Oh shit. I saw the line pop up, but it was too late. Like only. Or maybe this is actually just the only one that ends up being fully within reach. Damn it. I did the second jump too early. Lost my time. DM, you defeated the demon, but your horse is sinking in the bog. What do you do? Parrot, I go to bed and get a new horse in the morning. Honestly, after defeating a demon, if I wasn't such a sucker for horses in general, I'd be like, yeah, totally fair. Because after defeating a demon, honestly, the last thing you want to do is anything but go to bed. Damn it, that's the one I missed last time too. I think I'm not supposed to be aiming for the wire. I think I'm supposed to be aiming for the next balloon thingy. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen it. It sounds like a movie. So I'm assuming it's a movie. Also, actually, it sounds vaguely familiar. I might have heard the title before. I'm almost certain I haven't actually seen it, though. Can you imagine being a kid and having to learn to do this stuff? Like, that would be so terrifying the first few times. I think I'm actually going for that one this time, rather than the zip line. Whew! Yes! Woohoo! Yay, we did it! Horror movie, gotcha. Probably why I haven't seen it. Well, that and my movie literacy is mediocre at best. I see. Climbing wall isn't actually for climbing, it's for sliding down so you can get back to the elevator afterwards. It's cool, damn, that's why you have me here to educate you. Awesome. Hello. I see. You come to say hi to Chad, huh? You were loud enough that time. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta stand right next to the microphone and talk just like that. That's a good. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying not to slam his face into the rocks, but oh well. This guy says hello and meow meow. Has moved on to the other desk. No wonder that thing's so scarred up. About to say, did I actually call the thing? Sweet. Okay. What are we doing next? Probably figure that out on the map before. Hey, hey, hey. No, sir. No, sir. Kind of intriguing. Especially since they're... Oh wait, never mind, there is. It's just not a full level down. I was about to say, especially since there doesn't seem to be any map under it, but there is. All right, find the missing prospectors is the one that I always think that we only have to turn in, but that's the one that ended up having the rancor at the end of it. I think it's also the very first rumor we picked up. outside. Boom. This is where the cat currently is. That would be OBS on my monitor. If you ever watch Nightmare on Elm Street, watch the first one, then the third one. It'll make more sense. Interesting. You know, you fucked up a series when skipping the second one makes it make more sense, I guess. Maybe? That would be my assumption anyway. A little bit more space. There we go. Yes, I remember this. This guy in particular. You don't get it either. Oh, interesting. So it's actually like meant to be like that. It's not because they screwed up the second. It's like designed to work that way. Huh. Very odd. Give me. Oddball, huh? The best genius comes from oddballs, so, you know, fair enough. At least he knows it was intentional, you know? At least it wasn't an unintentional outcome. I feel like that would be way more embarrassing. Designing it like that is intriguing and a little confusing, but not at all embarrassing, because clearly he knew what he was doing. Alright. See if I do better this time. Oh, damn it. I thought I dodged him. No. Oh. Wow. I didn't remember it being an actual, like, auto one-shot. Was not, though, since past one. Rest in peace, indeed. Hang on. I forgot about my perks momentarily. I don't do a whole lot of blocking with these guys anyway. Dodging. Lightsaber throw. Kind of want to keep. But then is increasing my max stims by 1 even remotely optional for this particular enemy? So I'm thinking it's probably not. But I didn't have to get rid of my block meter because I think it's the only one I have that's only worth 1 point. I've actually been remembering to use slow today, which is why I'm bothering to put a skill point into it. I was forgetting pretty consistently for a while there. Didn't plan for only 3 movies. Movies caught on, went to 7. Oh, nice. That's a lot. Did they stay good pretty much throughout, or was it one of those where they kind of like wrung every last drop of anything like good out of the series by the end, where they kind of like pushed it too far to the point where it stopped being as cool, if that makes sense? Or was it cool all the way through? I'm especially curious because if you only plan for 3 movies, I'd imagine it would be rough for anyone to come up with another 4 movies. Hit and miss. Okay, yeah. Figured it'd be rough for anybody to come up with
Ready to go?
more than double his original plan. Oops. Do that every time.
Another.
Got some good damage in there. That's a start. That's a start. Damn it! I don't think I can escape this once I've got. Yep. Nope. Fuck. I was trying so hard to hit slow mode so I could have time to dodge. Rebooted Nightmare on Elm Street was trash. Ah, wrong way again. I always catch myself in the same spot too.
I'm hit.
Very hard not to get stuck up against the walls.
Here, buddy.
Hang on, I gotta stop. My thumb's cramping real quick. Too many frantic attempts to hit slow. It was not working because my left thumb was cramping. So no matter how hard I tried, I was not hitting the thumbsticks at the same time at all. Actually, unintentionally, a pretty cool I got, and then I went and messed it up. Okay. All right. Oh my God.
Another stim.
Holy shit. It always scares.
Now I know what killed those prospectors.
Oh man! Yes!
Wait till Grease hears about this. Right on his doorstep.
I like the pulling out of the blaster just for extra emphasis, you know? Even when the cutscene kill started taking over, I was like, wait a second. I was really nervous about it because it looked like he still had so much health on his health bar.
Stim here. That did the trick.
Yay, we finally did it. Another new perk. I feel like there's a reason they let me force manipulate the bones. Apparently all the bones. I don't know why. Unless they were expecting me to throw them at him, in which case, well, too late now. Apparently I even go the wrong way when I'm going back to the meditation circle. Attacks are more effective breaking enemies' guard. Oh, I said I was going to start working toward, well, I said I was going to start working toward Max Slam, but that's before I couldn't get it to work reliably. Or the regular Slam, anyway. I don't know whether it's not working reliably because it only really works when there's something to do it on. Like, it's just not a movement that he does on his, like, as free practice without a target, I guess. Or whether it's something about the controller. That one's 2 anyway, so wait. Alrighty. Guess it'd be easier to tell where I was if I wasn't entirely on under the ground, huh? Is that a bounty? Yeah. Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the map I thought it was. Whoops. Pyloons. I keep ending up with hovering back over Pyloons by accident. Mountain area, right? Oh, there we go. That's the level I was looking for. Went up a level before and it changed, but didn't change like all the way. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I know why I didn't finish this area.
Opening fire. Do your job. Move up.
That was the Mogu. That was the other one that I put off for later because for some reason he was tougher than every other Mogu I've fought in this game. Also, not really feeling the slicked back hair. We're gonna change his hair. Oops. Despite Ulrich's protests, I really do like the man bun on him. Sorry. I am yawning like crazy. Excuse me. Alright. His samurai buns rock. Yeah, and Cal rocks his particularly well, I think. Alright. Alright. I can do this better this time. Used to wear a samurai bun when you were in your 20s. Nice. I must say I'm a little jealous because even the name is awesome, but it's never a samurai bun when you're a girl. It's just a bun. Only guys get to have samurai buns, I guess. I mean, it makes sense because imagine. Hey, got him. Okay, that was more like... It was closer to normal. I don't know what happened last time. I mean, I'm just saying, like... I get that samurai by themselves are kind of, you know, a guy exclusive thing, but still. Oh, hi. Ooh, it's another one of these. I might be able to get rid of that extra stim thing. Somebody told me when I was playing Fallen Order that max was 10. I wonder if that's the same in Survivor, because if so, then I'm up to 10 with the perk. And if there's a max of 10, I assume that includes perks. If I find another one of these, I'd be able to get rid of the perk without actually losing anything, and I'd free up 4 perk slots, which would be awesome. That's cool looking. Oh my gosh, it's Scoob again.
Cow, ahoy!
What'd you find in the puddle, Scoob? That's not even a body of water, it's a sunken foot bath.
Step tender, lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish. Its tail is one riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There are scant few far left on account of their succulent glands. But I do not intend to harvest the poor creature for its organs.
That puddle ended up being deeper than it looked. Mouth far.
I intend to bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a meat for it.
Breeding the endangered species, I like that. Big mouth thaw, known for its protruding features, takes residence most often in shaded waters. Columns and foliage of Kobo's basalt forest provide ample coverage for the thaw. It uses its relatively large rear fin as one would a rudder, making small constant adjustments in order to navigate. Definitely a transplant from Scotland to the Star Wars universe. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fish before?
No, but fishing's about leaving the world better than you found it. A ripple's only as good as the stone you cast. Now for a tale, lad. So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wet?
Let's hear it.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her klaxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of lawful types swam out to the stars.
I love how much disdain he had when he said lawful types.
Captain, we're simple fisherfolk. Your transponder codes tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Aye, you've rightful quarters, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewered them like a quillfish on a spit. No, you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... blubbered you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
See, if I could do the accent, or even a rough approximation of the accent, he would make a pretty fun inspiration for a D&D character. The problem is that half the people in my D&D group are Scottish, so I would never get away with it.
I need to focus. Let's keep going.
Oh. Don't know what that is. But it looks like some crazy parkour ahead.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way. I'll need to find a different way.
I do as much, but oh, I was curious if I could hit the things from down here. Oh, I can hit the bottom one, but it doesn't do anything. They look like the things that you cut all the time in Fallen Order, and I guess maybe we've had one or two of them here, but. I wonder if I was supposed to write it all the way up. Oh, that was a miracle of game intervention right there. How is the redhead in canon or not? Does he exist in canonical Star Wars outside of these games? Because otherwise, the game would make him one, right?
Let's show this to Z.
That's okay. I do kind of wish they would indicate which chests on the map are not openable yet, because I can't actually open that one. Also, how am I this close to the, at least from my, what I gather, this close to the end of the game? I don't even have all the travel skills yet. But Disney recognizes Cal as a canon character? Gotcha. I mean, if he was created for these games, then he would be a canonical redhead, right? I was trying to understand your question. Whether you were referring to, like, if he existed outside, like, in books or something, and they didn't specify, or whether you meant, is his particular shade of carrot considered red, in which case I would say yes. But I'm not an expert, so... Looking for another path, but none of that looks traversable. At least on the map, it doesn't look like actual terrain. It also says 100% explored. It's interesting because I haven't gotten that chest yet. Maybe it's 100. I wonder if the percentages are how much of what you can currently access. That'd be interesting. Can I buy books and comics? Gotcha, gotcha. Was the character created for the games and then they wrote more about him afterwards? Or was the game created about a character who already existed in books and comics? Because I would imagine that would be the answer. Whichever one came first. Oh wait, I was going to fast travel, but I don't know where I'm going yet. I think most of our rumors left are are either bounties. Apparently I missed quite a few chests in the Lucre Hog. Oh? Most of our remaining rumors, I think, are bounties. That one's a monster, which is basically, in my head, categorized as the same thing as a bounty, more or less. Bounty. Either that, or they're in the mountains where we're getting ready to go for, like, main quest objective anyway. It's kind of why I've been avoiding this whole area, is because I know there's a lot up there, it's because we haven't been there yet. Cal's a new character, so I'm not sure if his origins are in comics, in books, or in video games. Oh, no worries. I'm just curious, because my limited knowledge of the extended Star Wars universe, I had assumed that he was a character created for the video games, in which case I would say absolutely he's a canonical redhead, because, well, just look at his head. But if they took inspiration for the character from, like, a character who already existed, then maybe they're the rebels, who knows. I can't reach that one because the door's locked. Oh, puzzle. Wait. Oh. Oh, I still can't do anything with... Well, that says blocked path, though. This puzzle didn't used to be unlocked, I don't think. I might go back to Rambler's Reach and try and see if I can pick up some of the other...
There is only the Force.
Some of the chests I apparently missed. Also, I want to check the fish tank, because we've added a whole lot of fish just tonight. Alright, Jade from the Star Wars Expanded Universe is definitely a redhead. I feel like... I don't know if I'm mixing her up with somebody else, but... I think it was Sun put... picture of her, a reference to her, in the Game Talk channel when we were playing, what's it? KOTOR. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at...
Okay, what do we got?
Those droid materials I picked up. I thought it looked familiar. Yeah. Oh. It was called droid paint, but it wasn't paint for droids, was it? It was droid paint for weapons. Because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah, Luke Skywalker's right. Gotcha. Only the Emperor's hand, which translates to the Emperor's personal assassin. Because it's the Emperor, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I did not remember alloy dunium being that blue. I forgot we got some... Ooh, some new components. Oh, I like the persistence emitter. That's cool looking. The scrapyard ones look like BD's antenna. Persistent switch is new too. So there's no confusion. Emperor Palpatine, not Emperor Crate or Emperor from the Old Republic. Gotcha. I don't even know where Emperor Crate is from, to be totally honest with you. And I didn't remember that there was an Emperor in the Old Republic. But given the time period, yeah, it makes sense. Couple thousand years. Makes sense, it wouldn't be the same dude. Ooh, Duelist is new, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. I really like the harmony component. But I want to try some new stuff. I'm becoming less and less enamored with my color scheme. Like, I don't mind it, but there's some parts that are clunky. But I figured if I'm changing out components anyway, different colors do tend to look... Not the colors themselves look different, but they look less fitting on certain components, I guess. So I figured it makes more sense to try or swap out the components first. And then before I spend much time fucking around with materials. Cool looking one. Huh. I don't think I even noticed until just now that the two grips are different sizes. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button, damn it. Emperor Crate is from the Legacy comics, which take place 100 years after the Battle of Yavin. Gotcha. Thank you for the context. Oh, the Duelist pommel is a little crazy looking. Spiky and shit. Kind of cool looking. Kind of weird in those colors, but... Justice is basically a club of copper. Ooh. I don't think we had the Patience one before. Or maybe we did and I'm mixing it up because the colors are so different. I'm not sure which. Hmm. That's kind of cool looking. Oops. This particular grip does not look especially leather-like in its like shape. Crate was an adult during the Battle of Yavin, so being alive 100 years later is trippy. Damn. Yeah. Especially, honestly, just anybody with the title like Emperor living that long seems like a bit of a feat, honestly. I like that. I like how it just dropped the second lightsaber when I switched to blaster. It just kind of like fell. Hovering and... nah, don't care. Not sure how I feel about... pommel. Or pommel I'm thinking of. Yeah, that pommel. This, oops. This one I think I'm actually mostly okay with. I don't know how I feel about this one though.
Think this could work?
I think colors-wise, Julius actually fits better. If we're being honest, I haven't really been... It's not like I... use all the single-bladed stances that often anyway. And B, it's not like I'm paying that close attention in combat. Mostly I'm looking at it when he's twirling it around randomly or when it's hanging on his belt, so... I forgot which color was in which slot. I was right about secondary.
Maybe this? Let's see. Weight has a nice balance. How does that look?
Okay. Good. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out, honestly. I'm very much a trial and error, like, visual type person when it comes to things like design or like figuring out what looks good. Like Minecraft, for example. I have to build something and then I have to rebuild it in a different material to be able to like have a solid mental comparison of between the two in order to decide which one looks better. Which is really dumb because I also like remember things in pictures, but for some reason it doesn't work for that. I have to go back and forth between like the two different versions. And like directly compare them before I can figure out which one actually looks good, or if like I have an idea for something, I won't know whether it is actually going to look good until I've built it or some portion of it to just see.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
So what happened to your smuggling operation?
The Galactic Empire. Not long after the end of the Clone Wars, the Empire cracked down on my shipping operation. Ruined everything. Many of my associates saw the relative safety of the huts. Good riddance. Most of them were snakes anyway. But some of them lost people I didn't expect to lose.
I'm sorry, Moran. It's rough.
No, I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten asking for your pity.
All right, then.
Minecraft's basically like playing with Legos. Sort of. It's sort of like design your own Lego kits, though. Like...
Cal, I've been meaning to, well, I was a little curt when last we spoke about how my shipping operation was shut down.
Don't worry. I've heard worse.
I really did lose everything, you know? And everyone. That's what brought me to Koba with what few wares I had left. Monk lets me keep my things in the back room. Go on. See if anything suits your fancy. Not like anyone here has credits to spend. Anyhow, I shouldn't take my troubles out on you.
Thanks, Moran.
Well, damn. All I had to do was keep talking to the guy and eventually... Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Nobody saw that. Wondering how I get in this door. New music track.
Turtle, what'll it take to stop your counterwall?
So how'd you go from making sounds on Ryosa to becoming a producer?
Well, I put together a few rough tracks, handed them out to friends, and things spread word of mouth. Started playing enough gigs to do it full time. Eventually, someone with influence caught a listen as they were passing through. They'd worked with Max Rebo, so I figured they were legit.
Max Rebo? That is legit.
Exactly. Said they could give me some gigs in the core. When they said core, I heard like Chandrila. Nah, they meant Coruscant. So that's where I went. Let's talk later, Cal, yeah?
Any ideas on what to play, BD?
Ooh. And it's a Who song.
Busy.
I might have located another meditation chamber, Cal.
Where?
Inside the valley silo. No one's been inside for some time, but there are rumors. I cannot believe what almost happened to Z.
Things worked out okay in the end.
Thank the stars that you could help her. Back in school, one of the archival droids was destroyed in a power surge. At the time, all I could think about was how much it screwed up my holoprints. How blind I was.
Don't beat yourself up. We're all figuring things out day by day.
Max Rebo played for Jabba the Hutt in Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hey.
Man, thank you. Would not have made that connection on myself.
How'd you get mixed up with the Bedlam Raiders?
Well, I had a drink from Muck. Then another, then another, then another, then... Right. I stumbled outside and sort of confused one of the big raiders with a dewback.
Don't tell me you tried to mount him.
Okay. But if I don't, that's the end of the story.
Oh, God.
I can see why the raiders tried to kill you.
Oh, they've got plenty of reasons. Hiya.
See you around, Cal.
You seem in a good mood.
I was thinking how this cantina reminds me of a celebratory dance on my home planet.
The cantina reminds you of people dancing?
My people don't dance. The dance is my people. All together, without everyone's essence, there is nothing. Like this cantina, someone ordering a drink from Monk, a joke
Turtle?
from
Yeah.
a hunting tale from Mosi. All these acts combine into something greater than the performers themselves. Now is not the time to speak.
Be quick about it, eh? Oh my.
Cal wants.
Trying to remember what she had when weighing how much I care about going after a bunch of eyes. I'll only do one or two next week, but
Got another tip for ya.
What you got?
A bounty droid named Mesh has been babbling on the brood comms about that lab on the Shattered Moon. Go shut him up, will ya? They're a disgrace to the profession, if you ask me.
I'll see about him. Sooner or later.
Attaboy.
that's from Beskar. I wanted to give you a scratch. Give me your scratch. Thank you. I get cat bath back. And noms. I know, you want your bedtime crunchies. We're gonna go to bed soon. Gotta finish up with the peoples. What he's got to talk about. That was left stick, not right stick.
Barkeep.
You look tired. Take a load off. Gotta hand it to you, Cal. Wherever you go, the action surely follows.
Hey, you wanted customers, right?
That I did. The place is packed. And if we keep going at this rate, we're gonna need a bouncer.
Well, maybe Mosey's looking for some extra income.
Interesting proposition. If I had to put my life in someone else's hands, it'd be Mosey's.
Seems like a pretty good deal.
See you later, Monk.
A bartender's job is never done.
Okay.
Talk later, buddy.
Isn't it Mosey?
There's a Garako stalking around Dredger Gorge.
Oh, yeah?
Nasty fella. Reminds me of a creature my sister and I hunted on Firana. Fast, strong, tore through everything in its path.
Sounds dangerous.
And it's all yours. My advice? When it's on the rampage, get out of the way or it'll flatten you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Later, BD.
Breeze, you should know. When my old crew worked from the Mantis, we made a few changes.
Oh, you mean how the left side of the cabin couch completely has lost its bounce? Yeah. Come on, the seat's got no give. Cushion just limps there, like a dead necko.
And that's from Liz. To psych herself up for a mission, she'd bounce on the couch as hard as she could. Now every time I sit on that broken cushion, it feels like Liz is still there.
Well, I was planning to replace those cushions, but maybe that can wait.
Aww.
I'll be here, Cal.
Har, right? You said you're from around here?
Been all over Koba, but I knew I had
Yeah,
to
he
foot
was
slog
napping
it
over
back
by
to
the
the
door.
ridge when I heard the stories. They say it's been a right barnyard since you arrived.
Word traveled that fast,
gentle,
huh?
kid.
If it's privacy
Yeah.
you're worried about, mate, don't be. No one listens to old Har. But stop by if you ever want to hear the latest yarns, eh? My eyes, what they are, I couldn't hit a tree with a boulder, but I got ears like a fool.
He's ready for me to either go to bed
Hey, mate.
and give him his bedtime crunchies, or play with him. One or the other.
Ah, what? Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
Hey, didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third study. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a mollusk through a sieve.
Can't unhear that. Z, got any advice on confronting Dagon?
Well, in my day, I did watch him spar countless times. A ferocious warrior, that one, with a keen instinct for recognizing weakness. So don't show any.
If only it was that easy.
I know. Why is it our enemies always seem to be the ones to exploit our failings? No time to talk. How glad I am to share with a friend. Does this meet your approval? Return anytime. I'll be here. Gather round.
How do you like Pyloons?
It is like an oasis. A dirty oasis. Tell Grease I said that and you will regret it, droid.
Perhaps another time.
Only droid you really like is HK-47. How can you not like BD-1?
Jedi and Night Sister.
He's got so much
Together again.
personality. Unless you prefer your droids the homicidal type, in which case, fair enough. Yep. Hey cat, you unplugged my speaker again. Now I can't hear the tavern music, or the saloon music.
It's home.
I'm gonna go back and play some more of that at some point. Like my computer is also getting tired.
Peely, what made you stop your research?
I lost my lab. Once the Empire occupied my planet, it seized my nursery, uprooting every flower, fern, and sapling.
That's horrible.
Worse, they repurposed my lab into a biochemical weapons facility. All my research, now used as a means for death. I refused to cooperate, escaped on an unlicensed shuttle, and here I am.
Oh, you're safe here.
I have been told that before, but when you say it, I believe it, Cal.
Cat is currently behind my monitors here. I'm not gonna leave the cat cam because it's in the way of everything if I do, but that's where he currently is. Also, yes, it is absolutely gold. HK's comedy. Or dialogue. Dialogue comedy. With him, it's kind of the same thing though, right?
The plants need me.
I wonder if that's somehow a chest that opens when I get enough of the garden planted or something. Yep. Very white and very fuzzy. You're not the only one. I am also going to call it there for tonight because, well, I'm going to go back down in my meditation circle just to be on the safe side, but, yeah, I am very tired. Thank you for hanging out, Beskar. Good to see you. Hope you have a good week. Monk, can I come in, please? Thank you.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Seems like you and Doma have some history.
Oh, everybody's things came back just from me stepping out into the garden. That's weird.
Hid me, because I was on the run, Cal.
On the run, huh? What'd you do?
The heist of the century. Every bounty hunter in the galaxy was after me.
You pulled off a heist?
Is that so hard to believe?
Fine.
Well, yeah.
And that's how I pulled it off. No one thinks much of me around here, so they never see me coming.
Taking advantage of his strengths, I guess. Good for him.
Let's stop for a moment.
Alright. Rest assured the game is saved.
Let's move, BD.
Next week, probably gonna play it by ear, depending on what kind of mood I'm in. We may try to go ahead and start heading for the observatory next week. Might do a couple of bounties or something first. But I guess how long we spend on non-main story stuff is just depend on my attention span next week, I guess. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me. Much appreciated. And thank you again for Toasta for the raid earlier, along with anybody who came in with Toasta. Yeah, you guys, yeah, I'm starting to garble my words too. That's always a great sign. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. We'll be back next Monday. Till then, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. I'll see you guys next Monday. Have a good night, guys.